Welcome to anything as possible. Not to quite the angle I was thinking it was going to pop up on, but anywho, we're at the fillet table. But first we're going to make our pack bait for today. Then we're going to fillet up some trout. My wife and my son, my younger son, little Finn, went out and limited out again last night. So we threw them on ice last night, and I got to get that done. So kind of doing this for the rewatch group here. So I'm going to take sweet corn with the juice. 2 cans of sweet corn with the juice in. Okay, I got all my wet ingredients first. So anise extract. I'm going to do this fast because we got a little bit of a drive to get down to the fishing spot. Welcome in, Glory Creations. I'll get you wrenched up in a little bit. Appreciate you coming over. Dorothy, what's going on? Vanilla flavoring. Coriander. Next I do the Jello, strawberry Jello. This is the larger side, 6 ounces. Army Mom. I gotta get up and see that. It's not a sense of humor, I just don't know. I was gonna tag Slab on this one because I know how he loves trout. Hope you had your breakfast, Slab. Panko. That's it. Gotta mix it all up now. You guys fighting over the crowns already? I think I saw Eddie Gross in there. Welcome in. The best camera angle for you guys is not the best camera angle for me to see y'all at. Zyro says I'm number 1. I don't see a crown next to Zyro's name, though he might be disappointed. So it takes a little bit of time to set up, but hey, you've seen it on my shows unless you're new here, but that's what it looks like. I did it early because this takes a while to set up. It's better overnight actually, but this will be fine. By the time we get to the river, that'll be ready to go. So let me clean up my mess here. My makeshift trash can. Get the hose running. All right, I'm gonna go grab the trout. I've got them chilling in the fridge, and we'll get this process as quick as we can because we got to get fishing, and I do have to work tonight. If you ever come over to my house, you might not want to look in the fridge. You never know what you're going to find. Gotta sharpen my knife. That's the most important part. Hope you're all having a good day. Friday. Not sure if Dave's live. Double hook. I'm not sure what we're doing with this trout, Slab. I'm just getting the meat off right now. I'm going to do boneless, skinless, and I got to work, so whatever they want to eat, they can do whatever they want, or they'll freeze it. Double hook angling usually goes live Friday mornings. Not sure if he's live this morning, but go check him out. Say hello. Dave is a good longtime friend of mine and friend of our channel. Okay. You guys want to come back in about an hour? I'll be fishing, but if you want to hang out, we're just going to get these fish processed real quick. Try to pay attention the best I can to chat. Yeah, we're going to be cutting here, guys. It's going to be cutting, so if you're squeamish, you definitely don't want to be checking this out. That's a nice hog right there. There's half the pack bait. Guess you know what we caught these on. Eggs. The reason I wanted to do this now is we're going to take this fishing with us today down to the river. We're going to take the heads down. We're going to hit a dam, and we're going to cast the head out under the dam. See if we can get a flat head. Going to get all the first cuts are going to be just each side of the fish and get the skin off, like an assembly line. Then we're going to come back, we're going to take the ribs out and the pin bones. Do this first. Get the blood off the table, and it'll be a little cleaner for the last cut. And the bees are out. This is awesome. I happen to be allergic to those too, so that will be fun if I get stung. Pure entertainment for y'all. Zyro. So today I think we're going to go down and take a catfish rod, carp rod, and then also there's sometimes crappie in this spot. It's a really weird spot, but we slammed them there one time, so I'm going to take, I think, 3 different rods instead of like all in on carp. This is the spot where I hooked into something last year. I couldn't stop in there. I don't know what it was, but it was about 4 feet long. It was huge. There's a canal there. I'll be fishing the canal as well as the river. And there's like 2 different waterfalls or dam, spillways in that same spot. I'll come back and take the heads off for bait later. I don't want to dull my knife by cutting through that bone. When I cut fish at work, I usually use about 3 or 4 different knives. Heads off versus filleting. Each knife has its own purpose. But for trout, I just use like a 7 to 9 inch fillet knife for everything. Gets the job done. I like to do this live just so if anybody is trying to learn it. I used to watch videos and it was like they'd show you one time through and I had to rewind it like 50 times. I was like, you know what, why don't I just do more lives at the fillet table, showing you everything, the mess ups and everything. I don't know. Ollie probably like, I'm tired of him cleaning freaking fish. I just want to see fishing. Well, NJ's fishing. There's a lot of people out there fishing, so there's a lot of places you can check out. I'll be fishing in about an hour, but I don't know what my kid did. He didn't have a stringer last night, apparently. He has some type of twine. And that kid's wreaks havoc on the creeks around here. I don't know. I was on my beer run last night, and they were fishing. I know I got my head down not reading chat. I don't want to spend the whole day here, and I don't think you guys want to spend the whole day here either. quicker if I pay attention to what I'm doing here. Today is Friday. I know I have a tournament this weekend. I forget exactly when. I'll be over on Jeff Beal's channel fishing, I think 7 p.m. till 2 a.m. for catfish on a homemade rod. That'll be my gold member rod. Old timers here might remember that. Whipping that thing back out. I don't want to wash the table because once you wash it, it's slippery. So sorry for the realness. When you watch fillet videos, it's funny. All these little fins are already taken off so that they can fly through them and look really super cool. I watch all the time. I love watching guys clean fish. But a lot of those things are like built for speed. It's kind of funny, you know all the tricks. Like that fin right there. That fin right there. Y'all have questions on filleting, let me know. I might miss it right now in chat, but send me a message, comment on my videos. I answer every comment before I go to bed. What did you eat, dude? This thing's been eaten over at Slab's Barbecue. It's a slab. These are all rainbow trout from what I've seen so far. They will hold overnight with the guts and everything. You just have to keep them real cold. So I keep them in the fridge, and then I put a little bit of ice in with them as well. Keeps the temperature right just above 32. Nice slushy. First time casting adventures, welcome, welcome. Sorry, some of you guys aren't wrenched up. I have to get to you, but right now I don't want to be touching my screen, if you know what I mean. This meat's a little pinker. That usually means that they've been eating a more natural diet. That's what the experts say. The meat, in my opinion, does usually taste better when it's, at least in rainbow trout, stockies, it does usually taste better when it's got that, you know, reddish color to it. Not leaving too much meat on the skin. Sorry if my voice is all messed up. I feel like I'm underwater. I guess allergies or whatever. These are stocked trout. Limit is 5 per person in the springtime and summertime. So my wife got 5. My son got 5. And one's on a stringer. 5 are on a stringer and 5 are on this homemade line. Because legally you have to have 2 different, you can't put them all in like 1 bucket. Game warden comes, you have to have them in 2 separate containers or 2 separate stringers, or you will get yourself in trouble. Yo, random thoughts, what's going on? Welcome in here. 2 to go here. He tied it in a knot. That kid. The kid's messed up. I don't know. Pretty sure I could throw that kid out of the house, and at 11 years old, he could survive. He could thrive in the woods. Not my best one right there. Got a big tank of bait back here. We've also been catching a lot of bait lately. We're going to be doing a lot of flathead fishing this weekend. Guys, make sure you check out Jimmy. Remember Jimmy. I don't know if he's in here right now. I don't want to spoil his parade, but he's got some pretty cool catches lately. I don't know if he put them out. I know he's on TikTok a little bit more than he's on YouTube, but give Jimmy a follow and check him out. He's had some success on the river lately. That's all I'm going to say. Last one. Okay. Still need a squeegee. I keep forgetting about the squeegee. That is a very helpful thing for this table. All right, so now we got the ribs. Let me show you this up close. The ribs are coming out next, and each fillet I'm going to take the ribs out, and then I'm going to get the pin bones. The pin bones are right up here. You can feel them. You'll feel them even more when you get the ribs out of the way. You sometimes can see them, but you can always feel them. So these will be boneless, skinless. People that say, oh, trout's got too many bones. Well, you're missing them then when you're filleting them. So you want to get under the ribs. As soon as you get under with the knife, you want to turn it and almost come up and ride the back side of those ribs right down. And having a table or putting the fillet on a 2x4 will allow you to get that knife closer to the edge and parallel to the table. There's not a lot of belly meat here on the small ones, so, you know, don't feel bad if you mess it up. It really don't matter. So rib bones, the pin bones come down to about there, kind of where the tail would kind of start. So I just put my tip there, put it under the pin bones, and just go straight down. Okay, right through. Find those pin bones, make sure they're on the right side of the cut, and basically do the same thing above it. Come straight down and right out. That's one way to do it. And that's what it'll look like, boneless, skinless fillet right there. I'm gonna, well, you know, I wash them here. Take a little more time, but let's give them a good wash right here. Nah, let's do it inside. 10 fish is 20 fillets. We'll give them the final rinse inside. Okay. These scraps do not go to waste. We've got a catfish. We've got 3 turtles as pets. We've got 10 chickens. We've got gardens. So this is like free fertilizer right here. None of it's going to go to waste. If you're looking for recipes, we got a ton of recipes on our channel. Our favorite, probably because it's our newest recipe, we just made trout cakes a couple days ago. I actually did it live with the members. And that recipe is right on the description of that live. It's maybe 2 lives ago. These are summertime stockies, so they're definitely a little softer than they would be in the winter. So, you know, these, I think Slabs asked me about smoking before, and he was like, oh, I only like them smoked. And I wasn't smoking any early on, and that's because I like the early trout taste to me a lot better. They're a lot more firm as well. So they're the ones that I'll bake and, you know, I'll use like that. These later ones, I'll smoke. I'll put them in the trout cakes. I'll put them in the mac and cheese recipes. They're sometimes delicious anyway, but that's just my, you know, from experience. You lose a little bit of quality this time of year. And you definitely want to either put them on a string or put them on ice while you're in the creek. You want to keep them cold. Denny fishing, King Killer, Travis, Army Mom. What's going on, Travis? Another 20, buddy. Another 20 last night. You know where. Honestly, with the weather, those trout are going to die soon. It's been a really good spring. They're usually gone and dead by now in this creek. I missed a couple bones there. You guys, don't listen to Slab. He's a trout hater. I know what he's doing. I can't see chat real well, but I can guarantee you, telling and fertilizer. He's just jealous. I caught red drum this year, or black drum. I caught a black drum. I've caught hundreds of trout. And the only fish that I had any worms in was a crappie. So take that, Slab. Take that. I'm just joking. Well, not about the worms. I'm dead serious about that. I'm just messing with Slab. I am saving up for a pier net. I'm going to get a really good pier net. I don't want to get a cheap one because we do a lot of ocean fishing, and that pier net's going to be a game changer. Like right now, we're just nice to everybody, and usually somebody has one. Usually somebody comes running with a pier net, but we need one. So I'm going to go get a good one, and that's actually going to allow me to fish another spot. It'll be tough to do lives up there because there's some characters, but hopefully we'll be able to do some lives. Travis probably knows the spot I'm talking about. You guys are going to think I'm stealing NJ's spot. You're going to be looking in the background for NJ, but I guarantee you it's a 3-hour drive. You will not, I'm not on NJ's dock bridge. There's one that's similar to us here. And a pier net, like a saltwater pier net, will allow me to bring up like a 40-pound carp. And there's some big boys in this body of water. I want to get on them. There's a lot of other fish too, so I could be jigging for perch and crappie while I'm waiting for the big takedowns. Not to mention filling a cooler, which is my favorite thing to do here. Yo, Glenn. Oh, Lord. He's number one. Slab is the king. Army Mom must be still asleep if she's not number one, but she knows it's a 4-hour game. When the live's over, Army Mom's always on top. I'm hungry already. I didn't even leave the house. If Steve's in here, any of the local guys need bait, I'm going to put these heads, I'm only going to take a couple with me today. It's too hot. But if Steve's in here, if anyone's in here from our area, let me know. I can take a couple extras with me today if anybody wants trout heads. Len, if Len's in here, Steve's in here, any of those guys. I see Maddie. What's up, Maddie, if that's you? You'll get the ticks off you from yesterday. I don't know. I'll tell you in a couple days. I think so. What's going on, Len? I am reading your book, by the way, Len. I'm enjoying it. I've got to get back into reading. I just don't have a lot of time to sit down and quiet. It's always noise, and I get distracted easily. Yeah, for sure. I wrote a few books back in the day as well, but none on fishing. 2 on bike racing and 3 on just other crap. And then I got way out of it. We're getting there. I pulled my fattest tick ever out of my shoulder and ew. Well, he's fat for a reason. He was gnawing on you, man. He was gnawing on you. Shoulder. It means he got all the way up your legs. He went above your waist. Dude, you're lucky. He could have stopped at some real bad spots. Trust me. You guys ever have that issue? Whoo, baby. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to Lyme disease. I'd have it by now. For sure. I mean, I didn't start doing all this crap on, you know, to go on YouTube. This is what we do. We've always done this. We just turn the camera on, basically. Travis is probably on his way over to this spot. I sent my coworker to that spot because he was having trouble catching fish, and he limited out too. There's a lot of fish in there. It's amazing how they can hide in the shadows. You go over there and you don't see any of them. And then you come back right at sunset and there's like, you know, 100 fish out there feeding actively. Carp are the same way. If there's like a bridge or something, you won't even see them there sometimes during the day. That's why you can go fishing for hours and not get a single bite, because they're just chilling. They have nothing is going to get them out, you know. They're just waiting for the right conditions. This one's like a hunchback here. I don't know what's going on with this trout. Sorry for missing chat. I know I am. Just trying to get this done. Because when I get back from fishing, I get showered and I go right to work. And then I'm there all night. So I don't really have... This is what we do to get food for our family. We do a lot of... we eat fish at least 3 times a week. We're going to start doing some more saltwater trips now that the boys are out of school. I want to go down and get a bunch of crabs, even though I can't eat them, and make a whole bunch of crab cakes and then freeze them. Crab cakes is a good way to freeze and preserve crabs, you know. Make the little patties, the cakes. You can fry them or put them away raw. Whip them out, drop them in the oil for a couple minutes. Good to go. But we try not to eat too much fried food. It's not good for you. All right, that's all of them. Nope, there's one hiding. I hope I didn't miss any pin bones. Sometimes I'd be chatting with y'all and I just totally miss the whole section. Would be surprised. All right. So I'm going to clean all that up. Fish first. So let me go in there and get that processed. I'll bring you guys in with me. Clean this up. Got my River Rat shirt on. Forgive my nasty kitchen. Oh, Alan, I forgot to check my email last night. I'll check that today. I hope I remember. Oh my God, this kitchen's a disaster. Every time I look in here, I do the dishes before I go to bed. If my wife hasn't, it's still a disaster. Can anyone else relate to that? Having a family, 2 kids, like the dishes. We don't have a dishwasher, so it's all hand washed, but it's constant. Constant. It never ends. Just giving them a final wash here. Actually, I'll probably just vacuum seal them. I'll be a good husband. Forgot to email you. I know, like, I feel bad because, like, I know Jeff wanted me to pop up on his live last night, and it's like I get so busy, and I know it's like probably like it, you know, people are like, it's so easy, it's just one little thing, just mail this out, mail that out, but it's like 1,000 little things. They add up, man. They add up. So these dishes. What I'm doing now is I'm going to rinse each fillet. And before you vacuum seal them or put them in the freezer, you want to make sure that you pat them dry. You don't want them really wet. So give them a good rinse and, you know, flap them over there. I'll vacuum seal them. If they want to eat them tonight, they can. Otherwise, when I get home from work, I'll throw them in the freezer. They might not. We've been eating a lot of trout lately. Trying to keep up with you all. I'm like, this is silly. Like, I didn't really want to do this live again. But I'm like, it's silly. Like, this is how we eat. And this is our fish. We caught it last night. I'm like, how dumb is it that I'm going to go fish live, catch and release. Meanwhile, I got these trout sitting here to be processed. This is a fishing channel. So, I don't know. It is what it is. There's lots of channels out there. We'll probably end up doing a little bit more of this stuff. A lot of times we'll do it on the member side and then flip the public when I'm actually fishing. But it also might kind of, you know, it might be a little different than some of the other channels then. Give you something different to look at. And there are some of my favorite questions I get asked is like when people ask me about recipes or like processing the fish. Where the heck did a paper towel go? Alright, so now I'm just going to be patting them dry. I'm not going to go crazy with this. If I wasn't going fishing, I would put these in the fridge even for like an hour or two. Let them really dry out a little bit more. Whether you're smoking or whatever, it just freezes better, lasts longer. I need an outlet. Look at all this crap. It's just like Martha Stewart, isn't it? Just like Martha Stewart. Here's our compost. Every time we're cooking, we cook everything from scratch, almost everything. So we have a lot of scratch. That stuff goes into the compost or the chicken coops. So that's another daily chore here, taking care of the chickens, getting the eggs, running the food down for them. All right, good enough. Let me grab the food saver. This is the drip liner. Army Mom number 3. Useless knowledge. Yeah, that's true. For you, Slab, for you. Alright. Maybe I'll just take one of the ready-to-go bags here. Out of air bags. Eventually I'll get their video out, but out of air bags, you can go onto their website and order bags and get a 10% discount with anything is possible code. Especially get a commission or something, but I don't really, I mean, it's good product. You can, BPA free, microwave, boil, refrigerate, freeze. You can reuse them. So they're great bags. It's today's date. June 6th. June 6th. Label them, date them. Where do you have a lid go? It's better not be another day like yesterday, because I'll come home and go right in the hammock. Here a little bit. 50 Cent, what's up? Oh no. Slab, take your medication. You're not new here. The one trick I've learned about vacuum sealing is think about stacking them, how you're going to stack them in the freezer. You know, I try to keep everything kind of like an inch thick and spread it out so that you can stack them that way. So whatever your system is, just kind of keep that in mind, and before you hit the sealer, make sure they're shaped the way you want them shaped. Food Saver's a really good, I got nothing but good things to say about the Food Saver as well. I mean, I'm not sponsored by Food Saver or anything, but it's a great processor. We use it almost daily here. Just a moment. You want to make sure you have 3 inches when you're on the top of the bag. Jose, welcome in, buddy. Making food, baby. Making food. I've got a whole video on these bags that I have to get out from a sponsorship deal with Out of Air. Just so hard to get things done. Takes so much time to edit. Okay. That's that. Bring you guys down a little bit for the next step. Plebeian, awesome, catch a ton of fish, cleaning, freezing. It's not too bad. Once you get used to it, it's not bad. I find it enjoyable. I mean, it might sound a little sick, but like butchering and stuff like that, always like, it's like ASMR to me. Keeps me nice and calm. Switch it to moist and vacuum. Northern fishing, welcome in, welcome in. Sucking the moisture out, putting it in that drip pan. Okay. Done vacuuming, but it's still sealing, so you got to wait till the lights go out. I think you came in just at the right time, Tammy. You just missed the fillet table. Um, Flags for suspicious activity. Awesome. Welcome in, YouTube tech supports. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Report me. I appreciate it. Appreciate the watch time. There we go. Nice. So it's nice and level. It'll freeze quick that way. Ready to go in the freezer. I do have trout heads that I still have to kind of get ready for fishing, though. So into the freezer it goes. As you can see, our freezer, it's got a lot of fish in it. There's some striped bass. We still have another side of a red drum down there. We got some shark. We got all kinds of good stuff. All kinds of good stuff. There's your smoked trout. Who said smoked trout? There's a whole bag of individually wrapped smoked trout right there. Carp. Yes, we're going to eat a carp soon. Alright, enough of playing around. Let's get to the busy here. Let's get to the river. Let's get to the river. Clean that mess up in the 20 minutes I have when I get home. Yes, I date the packages. First in, first out. We try to do that, especially with the same species. Yep, we rotate them. Always date and the species. And some of them are cooked, depending on the recipe. So I'll put if they're raw or cooked. You think you're going to remember, but trust me, you won't. So yeah, always date and species. The vacuum sealer, you know, I've showed you other methods, submerging it and wrapping it. You can do that too, but the vacuum sealer is awesome, awesome investment. All right. That. Grab the Ziploc. All right, I'll do this for the sake of Tammy here. I'll do this off camera real quick. I only need a couple heads. Enjoy the view of the chickens, maybe. I don't know. What are y'all looking at? 3 ought to be enough. Declan, welcome in, buddy. Heading to the river in just a minute. Okay, that. I need another Ziploc for the carp bait because I am not carrying a 5-gallon bucket. We gotta do some climbing today. This is the hard part of going live at the fillet table. You got to clean up, right? You can't walk away with this on the fillet table. You'll come home to bees and bugs galore. So I've got to clean a little bit here, and then we'll be out of here. Drop this off in the compost. Ooh, baby, here's a nice strawberry. I'll leave that for the boys. Nice ripe strawberry. Well, that didn't last long. What did Viper do? Okay. It's not for you. I just fed you guys. Just fed you guys. Yo, Damn River Boys. What's going on? You doing the Jeff Beal thing? I keep forgetting when it is. If it's Saturday night or Sunday night. I'm gonna get a late start because I got to work that night. That's why I'm not real excited about it. I get pretty competitive, but I'm literally working half the tournament. I'm gonna be sitting there at work watching everybody fish. It sucks. Alright, here, bait tank here, they're all hiding. Getting ready for the tournament. Alright, I'm gonna stick you guys right here for a second. Give you a view of the chickens, maybe. Be right out. 2 seconds. No, I'm not fishing. Oh, nice, nice. Blue cats. Awesome. Good luck. Good luck. Be right out. Okay. Heads. Pack bait. Water. We're good. I think we're good to go. Let's head. Just had to get it. The last one in typical 11 to 13-year-old. You talking about me? So if this says I have no idea what I'm fishing for, I don't know what that does. I have no idea. We'll see. Carry all the rods. But there's a little bit of everything in this spot, so. I'm not sitting somewhere for 4 hours in the heat not catching anything today, I'll tell you that much. We're gonna find some fish. Dang it, we're gonna find some fish today. Yeah, at least hang out at the channel for a while. I mean, I guess they think they're being slick, but you know, we're live every day, so it kind of gets old. But... Dylan, yo, Wild Japan, what's going on? Might lose signal for a second. I usually do as I pull out of here. So I'll just refresh the screen and it usually comes right back. Thanks, Len. Gonna give it a shot, man. I'm going down to 6-0. I think, you know, just below. I don't want to blow the spot, but you know, if you know what that means, you know where I'll be. Nice, 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 nice. I'll catch when I can. I'll put the air on so it's not so loud, I guess. I got a little dehydrated running last night. I was like the only person. I don't know what happened. I've been working out for years. People used to be able to run 4 miles without water attached to them. Like, everybody has these like water packs. I was like, what are you guys doing? It's a 4-mile run. Shoot. I crossed Alaska with less. Yeah, PR. We're gonna try, man. We're gonna try. Hey, they caught a hog out of Philly a couple of days ago, so just reminds you it can happen. They're out there. Put your time in, and it might happen. Can't catch them from the couch. Nope, still going to be about upper 80s to 90 degrees again today. It's going to be another really hot day. So I very intelligently wore a black shirt, so I'm going to be trying to hide in the shade. Run a 5K. Well, the 4 miles is longer than a 5K. A 5K is 3.11 miles. We run 4 miles every Thursday night at the local brewery, the Perkiomen Valley Brewery. Yeah, let me put my green screen on here. What size fish do you want to see? Where am I going? I'll go the back way. Oh, big fella. I think I'll stay right here. You're good, bro. You got it. He's coming a little hot into that turn. 70 pounds in your net. Well, we might get 70 pounds, but it sure as hell won't be one fish. It'll be about 5 carp. 80-pound carp. I want to get a 50 really bad. But, I mean, it's really hard to go live for that because there's a few spots where it's possible, but the numbers there, like, you just don't catch numbers. It's like you'd be like, you know, monster hunting out there with like saltwater gear, you know, for that one bite. I don't think I could pull it off live. I mean, I could definitely do that, but live I would feel pushed to perform, to put some meat in the net. Especially since we can't freaking eat the cats out of our river. I haven't fished this spot in a long time, actually. Before freeze up, we got 2 nice carp out of there. We did a short pop-up live on the member side of things. I was fishing with my buddy. We had a good day down there. Right, yep, that's exactly right. In places that have a lot of carp, they tend to be smaller because they're stunted, not enough food. Yep. So, a lot of the creeks and stuff, you can get a lot of like 10-pounders and 5-pounders and down, but to get, you know, up in the 20-pound range, it's tough. Right. But when you're live every day, Dam River, everybody comes in and like, what are you doing? You know, if you're not going to put something, you get some audience that's able to understand what you're doing and putting in the time, but then you got a dude sitting there at a pay lake and 3,000 people watching them catch fish nonstop. That's what you're competing against. So you want an audience that kind of understands the difference, that you're like catching wild fish. But at the same time, you do want to be able to like put a few in the net. You guys chat amongst yourselves. We got an awesome community. I'm just going to make my way down to the spot here. I mean, it's possible I see a different spot, to be totally honest with you. I am not set on this spot. And even when we get there, there's 3 or 4 different spots. We might be wading into the river. We might be set up at a spillway. There's 2 spillways, a canal, a river, all in this spot. So it's got a lot of options. And I'm driving along a creek right now, so I got my eyes on that sucker. Oh, there's bait, free bait on the road, little raccoon taking a nap. Judging my driving. Dude, you guys are gonna give me, oh yeah, I don't roll through those stop signs. I'm stopping at a freaking stop sign. You know how much energy and fuel that wastes? Come on, you gotta keep it rolling. There's no one around. No one around here. Yeah, I wish we had blues over here. Are you gonna go live, Dan? I don't know, I don't get your notifications anymore. You fishing live or are you just going fishing? Alright, I'm going to stop at this one, guys. Look at it, coming to a dead stop. There we go. Did you see that California stop back there? Come on, will you turn me in? Well, it's 86 already. Warmed up fast. I'm right outside your house, Steven. Right outside your house. We're in Pennsylvania, heading to the river. Gotcha. Yeah, our best fishing's kind of already a little past here. The early spring is my time here. But, you know, we'll still catch fish, and we still going to catch some huge fish, but not the numbers. They're not going to be congregating as much. But that's why we're going to do a lot more saltwater this summer. Hey, MVP, what's going on, Mike? Good morning to you. Kids are done starting Tuesday, and we'll try to get down the shore at least, you know, weekly. Get some saltwater action. We'll see. We'll see if the money's there. You know, if the budget is there for it. We would like to do like a day trip once a week to go saltwater fishing. Fill up the cooler, come back, make it like a weekly thing. We shall see. Can you handle the heat? Yeah, I raced in it professionally for years. I don't like it, but I can handle it. I'm good at suffering. Biggest fish we catch in these parts, right where I am, would be flatheads, because we don't have blues here. Not yet, not in numbers anyway. So flathead catfish. Somebody just caught a 72-pounder out of this river that we're going to. Yeah, my pleasure, Mike, because I had the same issue going on with mine. What MVP's talking about is there's some jerks out there on YouTube, and I'm sure some of them are watching me right now because it's, you know, I don't want to get negative, but what's going on is people have like 30, 40, 50 accounts. Look, start talking and it drops to 11 views. They have a bunch of fake accounts, and they come into your lives and they start following you, and they start reporting you on all their accounts, and then your algorithm dies. So people like Mike and myself, we have lives that go from, you know, 10, 15, 20,000 views. We get reports, flags, and then our views go down to 1,000 or 2,000. So there's a lot of that going on. So what Mike is asking is if you could share them out today, help them out, share them out. You know, just know that not everybody that's in a live stream and in the chat is my friend, is Mike's friend. There are bad actors out there. So, you know, the thumbs up, the share outs, all that stuff really does help. It offsets some of that damage that we take on. That's it. That's my public service announcement for the day. Back to positive vibes. Speaking of positive vibes, look at this freaking traffic jam. Rebecca Davis, hello. Yeah, that stinks, Steven. We're probably going to be there soon, too, with all those rules, because people are sometimes, you know, irresponsible. What's up, crazy? Sorry, guys. I hate sitting in traffic with y'all. I don't know what to do. Slab's back. We're trying, Mike. We got to get to the river first. It's freaking traffic. I don't know if I got the patience to sit in it. I could turn right and go to the other spot. Yep, too many knuckleheads. Why did YouTube hide that comment? I didn't hide your comment, Steven. That YouTube hid that. Apparently knucklehead's a bad word. That's funny that they hid that word. It's pouring rain. That's crazy. Not a cloud in the sky here. Yeah, well, this problem, Army Mom, wouldn't even be caused by a moderator. It doesn't need to be a moderator. You can go in and you can report any channel you don't like. It's real easy to do. And it asks you whether it's, sexual harassment, hatred, racism, and they can make up whatever they want. There was a lot of animal activists doing that to the fishing community like 2 years ago when I first got on, and they were taking down our videos because of it. Luckily, Steve Ranella put an end to that with his group, the Meat Eater group. Did a lot of work to get that, to work with YouTube to clean it up. But since then, I haven't heard anyone make any progress. We seem to have lost traction with it. Yeah, Onyx, I'm triggered by that. I am very bald-headed these days, freshly shaven. Here's another red light. Let me show you off my stopping skills. Look at complete stop like that. You like that? Hey, there goes the blue boat. It's the boat that went by us when we were fishing yesterday. He almost ran into my lines, remember? I called him Captain Morgan because he was standing on the bow of his boat. It's funny. What's up, Dorothy? Casting card. Shoot, I never went gray. I got beautiful brown hair. It's just not on my head anymore. No, getting a last start. Yep, 297. What's yours, Onyx? Yeah, it's dropped almost $1 over the last couple months here. Nice. It goes over 3. It's hard to justify some of the longer spots, that's true. Yeah, Mike, just keep rolling, man. Just keep rolling. Keep it positive. You'll outlast them. They'll get bored. They'll move on to someone else. A lot of roadkill. SoCal is 450. Wow. Yeah, I think I'd go on a bicycle. Awesome, Steven. Yeah, I appreciate that. Leave a comment if you got content. I'll sub back, man. We got a ton of videos out there. We got over 2,000 videos. I want to get back into doing the long form, but I've got like a contractual video that I filmed for another YouTuber, and I'll never do that again. I'm not going to say who it is. Awesome channel, great channel. I got in over my head. I didn't realize what it all entailed. But the hardest $200 I've ever made. But we won't do that again. We'll get back to weekly long form videos very shortly as well. But we'll still do the daily lives and put out as many shorts as we can. Okay, rolling through town here. Appreciate it, Steven. We'll get you wrenched up soon, too. Starting next week, we're going to shift our hours earlier. Probably told you that 100 times, but I know people come and go in here. We're going to start fishing earlier in the morning to avoid the heat. Kids will be done school, so look for me to pop up somewhere around 5 to 6 a.m. usually. Good morning, Susanna. probably evening where Susanna lives, I believe. Maybe afternoon. Get some poison ivy, that's fun. I got Ned rigs. I think I'm going to throw a Ned rig around too. Start with a trout magnet and for the crappie. See if I can get some live bait fish before I head to the river for catfish. Yeah, I mean, I used to, I had the perch where I wasn't wrenching up very many people, and I had like managing mods, and well, you know enough of that. That didn't work out so good either, so. It is what it is, you know. A lot of, running a YouTube channel is a little like being a kindergarten teacher at times. It would blow your mind if you guys don't have a channel, or if you're early in the process. It would blow your mind. My wife's always like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yep, this is what's going on." I'm like, "Oh my God, people are crazy." I can't get this phone straight. What the hell's wrong with it? See that guy fly up the side lane right there? I would love to get a storm here. Go pulling. I should have pulled in that spot. Now we'll go to the river. I almost decided to fish a different spot. Impulse dock pull in. We're basically riding down along the Perkiomen Creek, and it's going to dump into the river, and that's pretty much where we're going to be fishing. Confluence. Met with Ted yesterday as well. Spuds, I think is his channel name. He's going to be, we're going to be picking up 2 kayaks from him. He's gifting us 2 kayaks for the summer. So I'm going to pick them up. So you're definitely going to be seeing some live kayak fishing. Not every day, but a little bit. You're getting flooding rains. We really need the rain. It hasn't rained here in about 3 days. It kind of has that hazy look, but I don't think we're supposed to get anything. Hey, Ev, welcome in, welcome in. Heading down to the creek. River, actually. I'm going to the river today. Anybody that wants to see the pack bait recipe, we started the live today with that. We made it from scratch, so just go back and watch the very beginning, first couple minutes, and you'll see the pack bait recipe. You'll see the latest version of it too. It's got the anise, the vanilla, and the coriander. The only thing it doesn't have right now is mulberries. We'll try to find some while we're fishing, throw them in the bucket. Wish I could play music for y'all right now. But we will get demonetized. I do sometimes go out on fishing trips and blare the music on the member lives and then I just delete them. But when I'm fishing on the public lives, I can't do that. Well, I guess I could, but I have to take them down too. And then I wouldn't make my $3 from YouTube. And I kind of need those $3. Trinidad Flores Landscaping. Yeah, I hope we get the storms. I love fishing in bad weather. Keep me cool too, instead of being 100 degrees. Come on, man. We're getting every light today. Zyro? Almost. Just have Kevin Lyle sing covers of your favorite songs. Well, yeah, next week probably you'll hear plenty of songs. Kev's pretty, well, they're both pretty musical. Kev loves to sing. Lyle's got a really good beat. He's got a gift. As soon as he learns an instrument, I think he's going to do well. He has that type of mind. Good. Glad it's heading my way. I look forward to getting soaked. We'll definitely put some of that pack bait in a Ziploc bag then. That way we don't have to worry about getting rained on and keeping that pack bait dry. Alright, everybody look normal. We got a cop. Oh, the dude just cut. That dude just cut right in front of him, officer. That's a special kind of stupid right there. Get him, Slab. Charlie, give your mom back. Stop playing with your mom's phone. Yeah, that'll do it, Mike. I have not been hit by lightning. Well, secondhand lightning on a bike race one time. It hit the ground and I got fried a little bit. My heart kind of got stuck at like 200 for a while. That's the nearest I ever got to getting struck. I think next month they're putting phones, handheld devices in cars in Pennsylvania. Like all the other states already seem to be way ahead of us. New Jersey's like a $200 fine. Pennsylvania, I think it's only going to be like $50 maybe. This dude going so slow. Morning, Rod. What's going on, brother? Almost there. We're at the bottom of this valley here is where we're going to fish. Let me go around this cop, blow his mirror off. Uh-oh. That tractor trailer just pulled in front of him. What the heck? Hey Jeff, welcome, welcome. That sucks, Mike. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of adventure racing and stuff. I've been on like ridge peaks with no trees and bolts striking all over the place. And And I just kind of zone it out now. I really do. I mean, I'll definitely take steps to make it a lot less likely. And I know how unlikely it is to happen, so of all the things to be afraid of, it's one thing I'm really not afraid of at all. And damn, the fish bite. The fish, I do my best catches in storms, so especially right before it. I gotta remember where to turn here. Alright guys, don't peek. Don't look where I'm going. Shut your eyes. Secret fishing location. There's mulberry. See the stain on the road? That's a mulberry tree. You might want to slide over. If you ever see me set up behind one pole at night, this is probably where I'll be. There's some nice spots here. And I work like 5 minutes from here. So in the summer, when I'm going to do some of those nights, is right after work, I'm going to pull over here and cast out for maybe an hour. Try to do that routinely too, and maybe we can get a special fish sometime. That was a big splash. There's not too many fish right here, mostly turtles, but once you get past that first lock, it's pretty good. Turtle heaven in here. Hey Redmond, what's going on? I always read your channel as oregano. I don't I'm not the brightest. I don't know why. Every time I see your name, sometime I'm going to call you Oregano. It's a freaking state and I still screw it up. That's the lock. This looks like something Mike would fish. See the big long pieces of wood coming out? That's how they open the gates right there. Pretty mild. We're going to fish down on this. First, we're going to try to go down and catch some bait. Yeah, that looks normal. All the spots you're taking, you don't know how to pull his damn car in. I think I can slide over here. Alrighty. Let's get ready, figure out what we're going to carry. See that right there. I think first we'll go down for like crappie. I think we'll start, go under the one dam. Decide what to do. ADHD. I want to carry everything with me. That's what I want to do. Take some of the pack bait. Hey Tom, Fish Tough, what's going on? It's going to be a true multi-species effort here. carp bait, catfish bait, fish heads, trout heads. Make sure I've got trout magnet. Definitely want to take rod holders.
Okay.
Bells.
How's it do? Cool. You don't see many of these.
Let me get something from the front. I don't want to forget.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. That's a great car.
Ned rigs.
Yeah.
Drive the speed limit on the road.
Okay. We'll rig this up. We'll put a trout magnet on this. We'll start with the trout magnet. Yeah, just getting started. Late start. We cleaned. I showed you all how to make the pack bait recipe, and then I filleted 10 trout that my wife and son caught last night while I was out on a run. So just getting started. Getting old sucks. Make sure I take my trout worms. That's my favorite bait. Dude, that's what they... So we have a new recipe coming out. It's going to be a video. It's going to take a while to get it done. But we came up with basically our own power bait. Like a dough ball recipe. And we've caught 20 trout in 2 days on it. And it's got like a special hook and everything. How much do I like trout magnets? This much. Oh Lord, I might have a problem. Every time I go past Walmart, I buy another pack. I use the Berkeley Power Worms. This place gets pretty crowded, so we'll see where we end up. All right, so that's panfish. This is a big boy for catfish, muskie, or whatever we want to play with. This would be really nice for the, I don't know. This guy's got the beefiest line. Just in case we hook into that monster we hooked here one time. What else we got? I need one more rod. I think that's it. We're ready to go. Water's in there, rods are in there, rod holders. I forgot I wanted to wear sneakers here. There's so much trash here. I hope I don't get cut up. Pants fall down. The best attempt at traveling light. It's the lightest you'll ever see me travel. Oh, damn it, I need that red box. Yeah. swear, even though I gained a lot of weight, I think this is why I run as fast as I do. 'Cause I'm on my feet a lot. Live every day. A lot of the times I'm hustling around and then I go to work. I'm on my feet all night. Also why I have so many foot problems. Turn you all around so you ain't staring into my ear hole. A little bit of everything, Ev. We got a canal, we got a river, we got 2 spillways. So, yeah, a little bit of everything, to be honest. We can go down and see what this spot looks like first, see if it's open. Oh, look at all this poison ivy. Good Lord. Look at all that poison. Oh, well. Hey, Jack. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Gotta fish it across from us down there. It's okay. I know the canal spot that I want to go to is open, so we can always head there. There's a big fat turtle just waiting on us. I don't know if I can get around this. I usually try to get around this edge here. Get up on that wall. See how soft it is. I could cast from here if I have to. Let me sit down, take a few casts. Let's see what's going on. I'm not going to spend too long here, to be honest with you. Won't be able to catch a flathead with them here anyway. How's it look? You guys have a signal? Is it clear? Let me know. Before I put all my crap down. Pennsylvania, Leafa. Graffiti there. There's a Walmart. Yo, Jacoby, what's going on? How's it looking? How's it looking? Somebody let me know. The signal's all right. The picture look clear, and I'll start fishing. All right, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. I want to get across that wall. If I can't do that, then I'll have to try to wade out to it. Yep, got a snag right on the damn wall. Let's see if I can get down there. take you guys with me. Let's go down there. Want to make sure I could get over there. It's a really cool little baby turtle up on this ledge too. I'll show you. I still have internet in my crown. Okay. There's a crayfish right here. There's crayfish. There's crayfish. I'm gonna use them for bait. Throw them on. It's great bait, guys. It's great bait. Oh, if I don't get bit. Okay, it's going out. You hear thunder just run to your car. I'm not far at this spot. I'm trying to get you all in a spot where I can fish. You can see me not staring at my back. Oh dang, the turtle just hopped in. I wanted to show you all the turtle. Hopefully we don't hook the flathead right now. Nah, we just got started, country boy. Just got here. Like second cast. Start with the crayfish. Would have cast that around first. Danny, welcome in. I wanted to start for like crappie, but just found the crayfish, so definitely gonna throw the crayfish around. Throw this right over where Nolan caught his PB flathead catfish. Ah, he's off, he's off. Dang, that was a good fish. That was a good fish. See, I don't know if you guys see any of these fish hopping, but there's definitely some fish getting chased in here. I don't know if the stripers made it up this far. That would be cool. Yeah, he stole my crayfish. Dirty rat. Yeah, we're going to spend maybe a half an hour here, and then we're going to head over to the canal. I want to try to get on a big carp today. I couldn't see the second guy over there when I said that earlier. There's three fellas on the other bank fishing. They're throwing minnows under a bobber. That was Bob's last crack there. No more Bob on the channel. It's Bob free now. No gators here. Yeah, I just have the trout worm right now. Just fine. I'd rather have that. Naked hook. No, trout worm. Yeah. Bob's back every day, Slab. Hey, Luke, we're down on the river. They usually hang right on the wall here. You guys slaying over there or what? No. Yeah. I had a decent one right just a couple minutes ago, right under that tree. Drop that minnow on his head, see if he'll bite it. Gonna slow the retrieve down. Oh yeah, he's a piece of work. I am a big fly fisherman. Millwood Dam in Arkansas. There's a lot of gators. Let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming back, James. Yeah, we don't have any gators here. We got huge snapping turtles, but I don't. I'm okay where I am here. This is usually not even underwater. They'll be on the other side of the wall here. Break the tip of my rod. We don't get a hit soon, we're gonna move. Pierre, what's going on? Right now I'm just throwing a little trout magnet around, see what'll bite. Bass or crappie. Yeah, we're gonna move up and chase some carp in a minute. Maybe go to another spot, try to throw out for flathead. Probably focus on carp. I'd like to see what's going on with the spot. The catfish, that wall has holes in it, so when the water's up like this, they'll lay in those holes. When it floods, this is like one of my favorite spots to hit. They'll lay right in that hole. There you go. Got a fish on down there. Little smallie.
That was that one you was getting earlier. You got that little one.
Hardly see an alligator. No gators here. No gators here. Eddie Lugo, what's going on, bro? Welcome in, man. Sorry I haven't been over to your channel in a minute here. Good to see you. D. Flores, what's going on? I don't like fishing this style live because I feel like I'm not doing anything. It's such a slow retrieve. I'd rather sit behind a pole. Cast it back one more time and just let it fall to the bottom and let it sit there. Sometimes that's what they want.
like pass over top of me with the sabotage. I see that. I'm going back over. Push that jaw.
Dambia, Robert, welcome in, man. Welcome to the channel. That is awesome. Here we go. No worries. Have fun going to bed. Enjoy the day. Going to bed, man. Where are you at? Going to bed. Yeah, yeah, right. Tom, yeah, right. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go up to the canal. There's some nice largemouths in the canal as well, so it's not like we're moving to a not as good of a spot. I just wanted to hit this. It's on the way. Yeah, it's too tight there to squeeze in with the three guys on the other walls, but there's another spot that I can go and catch smallies at if we end up doing that. A little bit better spot anyway. Hey, Paul. Yeah, Slab's out your way, I guess. He's getting the rain too. So it might be coming this way. We'll have to keep our eye on the sky. Viper, welcome back. We're going to keep an eye on you, bro. I don't know what happened there. I was driving, but remember, it's a family-friendly channel. No foul language. Not sure what you got kicked for, but might have been an earth for all I know. All right, we're moving, guys. We're moving. Stagner, welcome in. Appreciate that, James. You enjoy some of the graffiti on the walk out here. Moving spots. It's gonna be a run and gun type of day. For asking for a wrench. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. You don't have to ask for one. I know who you guys are, coming and going. When I feel like it's time to wrench somebody up, I will wrench them up. But asking for a wrench, I know you're probably young, but it's kind of like a rude thing. Most adults would kind of view that as like, you don't go into somebody's channel and ask for a wrench. But we're welcome to hang out here, and eventually we will get you wrenched up. Okay, so now I have a nice layer of poison ivy on my legs. Air is thick today. I'm gonna go on the other side of the canal. I think. There's that sun. I gotta go look for the shade. That's where we're gonna fish. Find the shade, fish in the shade. It's all good, Viper, man. It's all good. We will get you wrenched up. Everybody in chat. Viper's cool. Let him be, man. Let him be. We'll get him wrenched up soon enough. Let's see. I want some shade. I don't think I'm going to have shade on this side. I usually fish where that water's coming out. Let's look. This is the best spot to bring a fish in from. Look at that big old snapping turtle. We're going to be seeing him again. Cecil. See if we can spot a carp in here. One of our members, Scott, sometimes works in this area with the maintenance crew. He said a dude caught a peacock bass out of here one time. So that didn't belong here, but and I also know a guy who threw muskies in here. So you never know what's in this little section. What time is it here? 2 hours in. It's probably about 11 o'clock. Wow. Look at all those sunfish hanging out right there. If there's a flathead, he'd probably be hanging out there too. That's a ton of bait. 11:33. Thank you, Stephen. This is Pennsylvania, James. Yeah, there's no peacock bass around here naturally, but it's the river. People throw all kinds of weird stuff in it. You just never know, I guess. See, this is the spot, but I can't sit out in this blazing sun. See if anyone's in it. Oh, they're fishing off the top there. All right, so we can't get there. There's people fishing there. That's all right. I want to get over there anyway. I'm not really seeing anything down here anyway. Let them fish it. Nice, Paul. Yeah, let me try to catch some of these bluegills. See if there's anything else hanging out here. I don't know if you guys remember, some of you might. I caught a really big bass in here, like a 5-pounder one day. Oh, right here. Let's catch some gills. What would Mike do? Fish like Mike here. Catch some bluegills, and then we'll catch some bigger fish. Can't pass them up, right? There it is. Come on up here, dirty boy. Little dirty bluegill. We'll pop it around, see if anything else bigger comes up, but nice little bluegill. Snag heavy, isn't it? It's like that grass that's like sticky, it's nasty. Yeah, fish on. We'll start easy. We'll set the bars low. After yesterday, we need a couple easy ones, and then we'll see what else wants to bite. Catch a 5-pounder on this rod, it's going to be interesting. This thing is like a trout, little trout rod. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm snagged. All right, broke off. We'll move. I don't feel like catching bluegills all day. Let's go after a more sizable prey here. We'll get set up, get 2 of the rods out, and then we can leave the rods up and then we can still explore while those rods sit. So let's do that. River rat, welcome in. Not really a target today. We're gonna go for carp, also catfish, and there's bass, there's bluegills. It's not entirely impossible to catch a striper right now, though they won't be in the canal, obviously. Muskie. So there's a lot of species in this, but really I'm targeting a monster carp. I think it was a carp, but it was like 4 feet long. I caught it and it ran the length of the canal. I couldn't get it in, but I got that was like 15-pound line, so I got 30 on now. I've upped my game this year to hopefully catch some monsters. Switch there. Reverse this. Ripping rods, what's going on, brother? Trucalicious is in the house, yes. Somewhere, I think he was. Unless he's online ordering more crap from Academy. We're down Mexico Beach. That hurt a catfish. Oh, that's bad. You know my feet are getting better when I got the Crocs on again. Rocking the Crocs. Aye, Luke. Aye, Captain. Yeah, I'll get you wrenched up soon enough here, River Rat. Do you fish? It sound like you fish. What do you fish for? Where are you out of? What state? We fish live every day, so we have an awesome community. Hang out here and watch me make a fool out of myself every day. But we fish all different styles. Sit behind rods. We'll do this stuff. Let me get some of these mulberries in the pack bait right now. See this time of year they're dropping. This is great bait. That's why I wanted to walk more too, is if we come over here, we walk this bank and we see a mulberry tree hanging out over the water, well, that's a no-brainer, because that's where the fish are going to be. Cats and carp will be eating those berries. Yeah, they killed that when they did this project, but we caught some monsters here last year. There's still some in, and people throw, they throw some in too, so you never know what's in here. But there's some monster carp in here. Take the time to get this. Is really good bait. Really good bait. Get them in the bag. I'll kind of smush them a little bit. And then I'll shake the bag up so that it kind of gets all over everything. It's good stuff right there. Grady today, he's going for some carp, catfish, bluegill, and bass. Yes, sir. A little bit of everything here, see what we can find. I like these spots because there's a lot of people that fish around here no matter where you go. And I take 3 different rods and I can almost fish anywhere here. The canal, the river, spillway. You come down here with your catfish rods and you head to the spillway and there's 4 people standing on it like there is right now. Well, what are you going to do? So I like having a mix, and basically you just roll with the punches. I'm gonna walk right on the edge because I want to sight fish. While the sun's high, it's a great time to sight fish. Yeah, Luke, it's still a good spot for carp, especially at night, right here. If you're looking for a nighttime carp spot. Right there off of that spot in that corner where I first went. My buddy Don, my childhood best friend, occasionally we'll get some beer and fish off of that point at night. We got some inflow of water here. I just want to see if there's anything stacked up on it. Just turtles. Yo, Random. What's going on, brother? There's a great channel. Awesome member. Random is the dude that put us out on the boat. Vero Beach, Florida. We had some insane fishing down there. It was awesome. Big gills right there. All stacked up. We'll definitely hit some gill fishing, but first I want to try to get on something a little bit nicer. I just have like PTSD from this monster that I lost, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to set up in the same spot. And it's like, I got strong gear. I have to just make sure the drag's set and horse that sucker. But man, I caught that fish over here and it ran all the way down to the dam like in 3 seconds. It was just like, it was like a joke. Couldn't stop it. It's a nice little hump to fish off of, but I don't think I want to fish off of that spot. Doesn't look bad though. Number 3, not too far from Bob. Bit cloudy out here. Now, I know the storms can come up quick, but I mean, there's absolutely like no sign of bad weather here. Right here, all the shade. I think that's going to be the spot. Right here. Right? I'm going to break my ankle if we hook up though. Let's get in the water. So let's throw some rods in. Let's walk a little bit more. Sorry, I've learned it takes you're better off waiting and taking the time to scout than just set up somewhere. So I just want to walk down a little bit further. Seeing a lot of bubbles here. There's no other flowing water going in, going out. I'm going to go here. You know, it's a steep bank, it's manageable. Okay, bear with me, I'll get you guys in position. We'll get the rod holders. We'll throw in a trout head and pack bait. See what we can pull out of here. $33 awesome people in here. Appreciate you guys coming along the journey today. Dave might be live. Check him out if he is. But these are Dave's rod holders. Doublehookanglinging.com. Kansas steel. Pennsylvania rock. centered. All right. Bait them up. Don't have to cast far. This is the method feeder, hair rig, fake corn. This is what we made in the very beginning of this live. We made that on the porch. So if you want to know how to make that, just go back to the first, I don't know, 5 minutes of the video, the live. They're on the edge of the. The pack bait out, and we're going to put a trout head on the green rod now. Good to see you, Tommy. Welcome in. We're not fishing for sunnies. Gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah. Stay off the trail here. Crazy bikers that fly by here. Chester, what's going on? Engineer X, hello there. Lyle, this is more interactive than some. Who's Lyle? Lyle? What is going on, brother? I got a son named Lyle. Not too many Lyles out there. Lyles can't go in the stores and get those cool little license plates with your name on it. Glasses. There's nothing out there for Lyles. At least that's what my kid says. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and we'll move around. I mean, if you want to see me catch fish, we'll catch fish. We'll go catch bluegills till you tell me to stop catching bluegills. All right, what Ned rig do you think? What color you guys want to go with? You know a Lyle that's in jail? Well, my Lyle's named after Lyle Lovett. Positive vibes, everybody. Positive vibes in here, please. Hammer Time says orange. Green's good for bass, too. Aluminum foil. Yeah, pumpkin seed. Just so if I'm not paying attention, I'll hear the bells. At least I'll know I had a hit, What time is this? We keep an eye. It's 2 hours, so we'll rock it out at least 30 minutes here, if not a whole hour. Got to give the carp time to show up. And then I do have a bobber I could rig up for flatheads too. Go up on the dam, cast right there. Yeah, I gotta go with orange was the first request. It's more of a red, but that's what we're gonna do. Sweating already. A little red jig head with the red body. We'll cast that around in a couple minutes, but this is the main objective. Big trout head on for catfish, and pack bait for a monster carp. That's what we really want to catch out here. Everything else is just shirts and giggles. I hate the bikes that have the strobe lights on the front. Oh my god, they're so annoying. I can see if you're on a road somewhere, but man, on these trails, it's so annoying. Ah, freak. Bears can see them easier. Well, the philosophy behind that is when you're on a bike, it's like they've done some studies like with drivers. They literally look right through bikers. They don't see them at all because you're looking to identify a car coming, and you know, half the time you just don't even see a bike. So that's why the strobes are kind of good for that. But turn it off if you're on a trail where there's no cars. I don't think I need this leader on. Positive vibes. Yeah, watch the language in here. We do have some kids that hang out in here. Fishing for carp and cats at the moment, but I'm also rigging up for smallies and largemouth and whatever else we can get our hands on today. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Positive vibes. Family friendly fishing, PG. We're going to be fishing with the boys a lot this summer, starting next week, so try to clean our act up in here. Though, of course, Kevin will be in here. He'll be the one cursing. That kid occasionally lets an expletive fly. But it's usually when he catches a huge fish. Curses like a sailor. Bleeding all over this lure. Just realized I didn't bring a net. Where were you on that one? Whose job was it to remind me to bring the net? I missed a $2 super chat. Let me go over. Oh, that's from Larry. Appreciate it, Larry. Thank you very much. buddy. $2 super chat from Hammer Time. Appreciate it, brother. You get on the all messages. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, get it, country boy. What is going on here? These are like the cheap ones. Did it wrap around the head? What's going on here? These aren't Z-Man. I went cheap. Already regretting my decision. It's this little piece that sticks out the bottom and the line caught it. Starting over. Man, I'm sweating like crazy. Land of Steel, hopefully going to get in some trout fishing today. Going to show you how to clean the trout 2 ways with just your hands, since people are asking me to demonstrate it. That's pretty awesome. Just your hands. We started this live by at the fillet table. We cleaned 10 trout, boneless, skinless. But I would love to see the hands only. Especially if you're out camping or survival situation. Just make sure you get those pin bones. You got to bite the pin bones with your teeth. Hooks and Hikes, what's up? Outdoor Clips, welcome in. Hard to say what I like best. I'm ADHD when it comes to fishing. I might say carp, but I love saltwater too, but I don't live that close to an ocean, so. All right, this is ready to go. So this, if you guys ever fished a Ned rig, you twitch it and you drop it. What it does is it bounces like this, and this thing shakes just like that and triggers the strike. They're pretty deadly, but I'm probably going to go through about 5 of them. Probably going to lose a bunch snagging here. Let me get down there and make a few casts. Yeah, old netty rig, one of my go-tos. Especially in current, so it's not my favorite thing in a canal, but might as well cast out and see what's going on. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Any luck?
Not much. I see them chasing the frog, but
Yeah.
I think they're too small to grab it.
There's a nice one.
What are you going for?
Carp, catfish, and whatever on Ned rig here.
Some trees.
Trees. I caught something here last year. It was like 4 feet long, and it just took off and ran me all the way down there and broke off. And I guess it was just a huge carp. I mean, I've
There
caught
are
some,
big ones in here.
I've caught 42-pounders.
Yeah.
This thing was,
Have you ever been to Kurt's?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They have like 50, 60 pounders in
Yeah.
some of theirs. It's crazy. I could try to go up there.
First cast, I told you. Thank you, you too. Yep, just like that, gone. First freaking cast. There's so much trash in here. Probably caught a freaking shopping cart. Bobby Johnson, OG. Yeah, I'm going to put another one on, but I'm not going to cast it out because I want to save that for when we're over at the spillway. And then I'll rig up another trout magnet, and that we can use. Definitely pick up some of these bass that I'm seeing swimming around in the 1-2 pound range. I'm going to throw white on just because I know that's possible there's a striper up here. And I don't know, white's my color. Even though they're probably eating sunfish. Mama Cookie. My first cast this year straight into a tree. I mean, I hit the water. It just like, I let it fall. I pulled up, snagged. I think I remember why I haven't used the Ned rig in about a year. Depending on the bottom. Like, they're really good in rocky bottoms, but they do snag a lot. And sunfish will grab them and then take them under a rock. With all the engineers out there, you'd think they could make a lure that doesn't snag, right? Like those broadheads that flap out when you hit the deer, you know? They muzzy the first one? I don't know. Have a hook, have a bait where the hook pops out, just like the arrows do. They have to be bit, and then the hook sticks out. There you go. If somebody go make $1 million, just buy me one of those Mad Catz rods. Hey Jim, welcome back. Get you wrenched up. I saw you in here yesterday or whenever, recently. Appreciate you coming in. Trying a new spot. The spot is, even out there, it's extremely snaggy here. I'm not crazy about this place. But we've got some big fish out of here. And we haven't fished it in ages, so we were due for a trip down here. When the water is lower, you can actually see the carp in here. The other thing, the Z-Man, they go on so much easier. These guys are slimy. I've hooked myself twice now. That like bait keeper thing right there, pain in the butt. Evs number 3. James Willis is back in town. Rage, it deploys. They're kind of difficult to retract. The ones I use pivoted in. Yeah, I don't use them. My brother uses them big time. Tom, did you ever hear of Chuckets? They're gone now, but Hoyt made this throwaway broadhead. Used them once. But man, those things, before the expandable broadheads, they punched the biggest hole I've ever seen. I would shoot a deer and it looked like I hit it with a slug, like a 12 gauge slug. Skeeter, storming like nuts. It's probably coming. I mean, it's so dang humid here. Dopa, what's up? Pedro, welcome back. Good afternoon. All right, so we're not going to cast that and lose this. But we're going to save that one for when we head over to the waterfall. That rigged. We'll rig the other rod up and we'll use that one here. We'll move around a little bit while these just set out there. Morning.
Hi.
Yeah, see, right now the poison ivy itches, but by tonight it'll be gone. It's weird. I get it and it goes away. Not seeing any bubbles yet. I don't see any signs of carp. I know they're in here. I hope they're in here. What I don't like about like canals and ponds and some of the sections like that is you really don't know if they had some type of a die-off. You're sitting there wasting your time. Like on a river, you kind of know. There's fish there. Catching them's not easy, but you know they're there. there's plenty of fish in here. I've seen a lot of largies go by, tons of bluegills up on the sides, so should be something good in here. I warned Bob about the possibility of bad weather, Skeeter, but he never listens to me anyway. Skeeter, I appreciate the heads up. I will heed the warning. I'll be very careful. I always listen to Skeeter. He's very wise. And mainly because it'll drive Slab nuts. Did I eat breakfast? I'm hungry. Guys and girls, when you get a chance, try to follow me. I'll be making fishing too. Alrighty. Don't over abuse the don't over promote yourself on the channel. You can certainly ever occasionally do that, but I don't want to get in the habit. Sometimes people come in out of nowhere and just spam the chat with stuff. But good luck with it, Pedro. I'll try to you know what? I don't know if I even have you. Pedro, leave a comment on one of my videos so I can make sure I got I'm a sub to you. That's the word I want. Sub. I'll be watching for your videos, man. Lightning and thunder in here. Heavy rains moving your way. Oh, no. What are you fishing for? So right here I got the green rod's got an 8/0 circle hook. So that's got a trout head on it for catfish. Probably going to catch a turtle on it. The other rod there has method feeder, hair rig, pack bait for carp. I'm rigging up right now just a little ultralight for like small bass, up to like 4 or 5 pounds, and bluegills, crappie, whatever wants to bite it. I got poison ivy, I got mulberry, I got blood on me. What a day. Off to a flying start. He thanked some guy named Skeeter. Well, Skeeter's new here, so that'd be nice to the new folks. We got skunked yesterday. First skunk in about a month for us. So today, no matter what happens, at least we can say we beat the skunk with that first bluegill. I mean, we could have caught a bluegill yesterday. We just went all in on monsters and paid the price. I'm going to throw a little tiny jig around like this. That's the jig head, 1/164th. If I catch a small bluegill, I don't know, I'll probably leave that on. Ideally, when we move over to the spillway, I'll catch another bluegill and I'll throw that out live line it. See if there's some big fish hanging out, like flatheads. But there's still 4 people there and a boat, which kind of a douchey move on the boat's part to be right there on the dam. But if you guys haven't tried this, it's deadly. If you guys are getting into fishing, you don't know what to use, you just like to go on creeks, this thing will catch you so many fish. I mean, it's from small fish to big fish. It's awesome. I know you want to throw around those big, cool looking Guggen lures, but this thing just slays. Ace Fly, what's going on? It's been a minute. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what we can catch here. Am I even on camera? Kind of. I don't want to fall in though. It's like Clouds are definitely building, Skeeter. You're right. Over the raspberry bush. I'm gonna put a fake worm on it, which is the only thing I like even better than this. If I have any more. Berkeley power worm. It's my favorite way to tip this, but those magnets sometimes work better, sometimes the worm works better. That's why I like jig fishing, is you can take a whole bunch of soft plastics and, you know, without re-rigging, you have a whole different setup. And throw that on. You could even throw like the minnows. Forgot to grab that minnow jig off the table. I meant to grab that. Glenn, Brax, welcome to the channel. Scott Slusher, welcome. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Doing some multi-species fishing today. Put these guys on just like that. So about there, you bend it out. You want it to hang straight like that. Yeah, yee. I will not jump in, but I might fall in. I was already in the river, so there's a good chance I'll fall in again. Move down a little bit. I'll take you guys with me. We gotta keep the rods in a running distance from us. Make sure you guys can still see them. There we go. Hey, Vanessa. We just got a bluegill, but nothing on the big rods yet. Nothing on the big rods. There's some nice bass in here, and we caught a monster carp here one time, so I know there's some tanks in here. I think they're still in here. Pain in the butt reeling it in though. You gotta like hoist it over the edge so you don't lose it on the weeds. Let it sink a little bit more. It sinks about a second, a foot a second with a 1/164th jig head. So you can kind of almost figure out the depth just by letting it count down to the bottom. You know what you're dealing with. Kind of stinks because I could go down there and catch like 100 bluegills, but this is the spot I think the carp will be at. It's the only like shaded stretch right here. And this is right where we hooked the big carp. We've caught several out of this spot. So. I kind of want to keep walking. I'm going to walk a little bit further. You know what's going to happen. As soon as we get really far from those rods, they're going to go off. How many times have you seen that on this channel? Me running like an idiot for the rods. Yes, Jimmy, the walk-in fridge. Yes, I'm hoping to get the freezer job when I get in there. Somebody's got to hop in the freezer. I'm hoping, oh, there's a nice bass. I'm hoping that's me. only got one bell today. Robert Brown was looking up from the recipe this morning with the first extract in after the corn. I put in vanilla, anise, and coriander, so I'm guessing it was vanilla or coriander. Crafty carpers. Just one so far. Accidentally booted myself out. Kind of multi-species. We got carp and cat rod in, and now we're just jigging for bass here. Come down here a little bit. Some rock outcropping. I want to hit this rock. I'll keep an eye on the rods, and if they go down, I'll get the camera on them. Mentally unstable. Yeah, all winter long, like nobody wants to go to do the freezer work at the summer. Suddenly everybody wants to go in the freezer. Huh. Thought I'd catch something over here. Yeah, there's like 9 people at the end. School's definitely out around here. My kids still have school till Tuesday, but it looks like a daycare center out here. A lot of little kids. It's good. It's good to see them all out. They got these little e-scooters now, so kids are going to be traveling further and further away from home. Yo, boy. Just a gill, man. Just a bluegill so far. No alligators here, Mark. We got cat rods in, we got carp rods in. That's what we're really trying to get. But we can go down and catch 100 little fish if we get bored. A bait feeder reel. From Berlin, welcome, Mark. Berlin, if I remember correctly, has a McDonald's that's 2 floors high. I actually spent a night in the second store, the second floor of the McDonald's in Berlin. I got a snag on a bush here. I was over there one year and they were having what they called chaos days, I think. And it wasn't safe, so we ended up staying at the McDonald's while the street was on fire. Other than that, my stay was awesome. I love Germany. Beautiful country. The beer was ridiculously amazing. Where'd my worm go? I gotta break my neck down, getting down here. Dope Channel, yeah, I know Dope Channel's going through a tough time. Seasonal, yeah. Schuylkill River. Oh, that was you that said that. I thought that was Jimmy that said that for some reason. That break. Let's go back to the rods. I mean, I could leave I could leave this. This is a Mad Cat's reel. I could leave it open, but I feel like the carp will just tie you in a knot. Tie you right in a knot. You'll be all snagged up. Let me get my water out. Micro buzz bait. Yeah, I do have a micro. I don't have it on me. I do have a micro buzz bait. But no, I just have to find the fish. I mean, gotta sit here and wait, play the patient game. I really should just put my little sunfish rod away. So we move spots. Trying to multitask, but we'll just play the waiting game. Skeeterville 2.0. I think there's guys who moved out of that spot. What was that? I'll be right back there. We're gonna move. We're gonna move to the end. Big fish just rolled down there, right at the end, so I can hit the river from there too. I don't think anyone's down there. It's gonna suck if I go all the way down there and somebody's in that spot, but we'll find the fish. I've got confidence today. We're gonna get something half decent. Maybe fully decent. Take the cat rod down first. I have a bunch of extra fishing gear I'd like to give to you and the kids, some decent stuff. I don't know, use it if you would like it. Man, very nice of you. I mean, if you're not using it, we can always use gear because, you know, you always use extra rods. Don't really have enough to, if we're all fishing. But that's up to you. And be honest with you, there's a kid that is going to be fishing with me soon, and I would love to be able to get him a setup too. Ozmet, he's family's from Turkey. I met him at the Stony Creek Anglers Trout Tournament, and we taught him how to trout fish that day. He already trout fished a little bit, but he was fishing a whole lot better after that. Yo, Steve-O, what's going on, brother? $5. Live across the street. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, yeah. You ain't fishing anymore? Yeah. You'd probably see me on my porch. That's about it, because I'm at my porch or I'm out here or I'm at work. Mansing Oppo. Dandy, English, if you can, please. I think their Google has a translation function. I don't know. I found it once when I was in someone else's chat. I thought that was pretty cool. It worked great. Let's just give this another minute before we move. Jackson, what's going on? Bouncer it's thundering, lightning, and pouring right now. They're building. The clouds are definitely building. They're getting bigger. I don't want this to turn into a bluegill fishing expedition. I really want to catch something decent today, but we will end the show with about 100 fish caught if I have to go down there and catch bluegill. But I want to give it a try here first. All right, let's get in. Let's move. It's hard to get into that spot. probably 3 million turtles and eating the pack bait by now anyway. Yeah. Oh, yeah. YouTube channel, yeah. Dope mining, spitting facts. No matter what you're going through mentally, it's really simple. Like, make sure you sleep, make sure you eat, make sure you drink, like, healthy, you know, and get outside and get some fresh air. You'd be amazed at what that does. It's not going to make it everything perfect, but you'd be amazed at what that does. We're going to slide down the trail a little bit. I don't think I can drag my fat butt up the wall, but heck, if I can, I'll go on the other side and then I can fish the river and the canal at the same time. Good. There's some gillies out there. What kind of tree is that? Yeah, see, I'd rather go out there and at least I can get on some smallies, you know, rather than just catch these guys. But I saw a big fish jump down here. And it didn't jump like a carp, it jumped like a muskie. I know there was one in here last year. Somebody put a 52-inch, they caught it out on the river, and I was told they put it right in here. 52-inch muskie. Which kind of pisses me off. They shouldn't be doing that, but some deep fishing. Oops, kicking the damn tripod around. There's a smallie. Let's try to catch this joker. Right. I wanted to try to catch this fish, but he wasn't huge, and I don't want to lose that spot. Just one cast there, and we'll move. So I don't know if the stripers are up here yet, but they're going to be up here in a couple of days, I think. And you have the knuckleheads fishing the fish ladder. They'll be stacked up on that wall over there, which is illegal. But hopefully they'll have a ranger come down. It's right under this sycamore. What do you got down there? Bass? What do you got? A lot of little guys?
Yeah.
Big ones too?
Yeah.
Probably bass.
Yeah.
Try to catch them. We got all kinds of bait, so hopefully he'll want something. It's smallies, smallmouth bass. Got him. It's up here. They're usually in that pipe, right in that little pipe. Drop them in.
No mosquito? That's good.
Musky.
Mosquito.
Just trout magnet.
Yeah.
Berkeley power worm.
Mosquito is good.
Mosquito?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, we catch mosquitoes.
Yeah, it's sweet. Yeah.
They're great bait too. Hard to see here, it is bright. There you go, good fish. Oh, nice bass. Get out of that pipe, get out of that pipe. He's going in the pipe. Go. Stick it on the whole time. Ooh. Whip him up. Smallmouth. Smallmouth bass right there on the 2-pound test. Quite a little fight. There's these big pipes there. He was trying to go right into the pipe. Really cool eyes. I'll chuck him back in.
Walmart or no Walmart? No?
What's that?
How much?
This one is like $300. This one you can get like $40 at Walmart.
Okay.
You don't need it. You don't need that. Somebody gave that to me. Walmart has a white rod. It's the Shakespeare Tiger. I've caught flatheads on it. It's good, and it's like $25. It's cheap. Shakespeare.
Yeah.
As long as you put good line on and you know how to, like, the drag works, you can catch anything in this river on those. We're on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube, you can check the channel out.
Live?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh.
It's anything is possible.
Oh,
We fish all around.
yeah. You TikTok?
A little bit, not really. Another, we get paid to fish on YouTube. So I fish on YouTube. Another little guy. Calm, chill. And it's bright out.
It's mucho hot today.
Yeah, very hot. Very hot. Another beautiful smallmouth.
Good.
Try to get you guys on an angle I can see all that better. Yeah. Yeah, that Shakespeare rod's the way to go. There's fish like that current. They'll be right in that current. There he is, right there. That's a rock bass. Different type.
It's different?
Yeah, that's a rock bass.
Yeah.
They're good eating. They fight really hard. We catch them at night a lot of times. Whoops, sorry, buddy. That's a rock bass right there.
Yeah.
See what else we can catch here. I'll throw the big rod out, mine as well.
Grande para agarrar grande, bagre. Por ejemplo, bagre o algo.
Hopefully it doesn't go in.
There's fish, big.
There are some big ones in here.
Bagre,
There's carp in here.
carper.
They're catfish
Yeah.
and muskie.
Oh.
They're the big ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Bluegill. Chaos, welcome in, buddy. Little bluegill. So bluegill, smallmouth bass, rock bass. That's a bluegill right there. Great. Put them on a hook and cast them out there as a catfish.
Oh, okay.
Try that big boulder out there. Yep. Smallmouth. Smallmouth bass. You want to try it?
Okay.
You know how to work?
Yeah.
You have to flip that. Yeah, so. That, and you open that barrel.
Okay.
And then that's like that. There you go. Let's see if you can catch one on camera here. And then just twitch it. Let it drop. Keep letting it drop. A little twitch. Let it drop. Let it drop all the way down. Oh, okay. You can try casting that. Yep. You got it. All right, pro. He's a professional already. Look at him. Come on the other side. Try to hit that current when you gas.
Oh, okay.
That's when they're going to be hiding.
Go.
There you go, perfect.
Go.
And there. It takes a while to get like the feel of it. Like sometimes like just kind of like let it fall naturally, and they'll hit it as it's falling.
Oh.
Just let it fall. Yeah, you're probably on. If you feel any type, big set. Let it drop. The hit's real subtle, like they'll pick it up and they'll run with it. So watch that line. If the line moves, this hook set is probably on.
Lo agarro.
Hold on, set it. There he is. Set it. You got, when he hits it, you got to push pull real fast.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You got him. Yeah, you got a crappie. That's a good fish. That's a real good fish. That's a black crappie right there. So you can hold them like that. They're called paper lips because it looks like paper. Let me get it here. Put your thumb, you don't have teeth. Put your thumb in there, press down. There you go.
Really?
There you go. You got a crappie. Black crappie. They're one of the best eating fish too.
Dame, bro. Dame, dame.
TikToking it up. You can chuck them in. Good job. There you go. He's got one. Good catch. You try it. You got a lot of people watching you right here. 30 people watching you. 30 people, 31.
Yeah.
They're cheering you on.
Ya te lo tenés que quitar.
You want to hold it this?
Ahí le quitar. Cuando lo querés ya lo. Para acá, ¿eh? Pero no mucho. Hacete más para allá. Hacete más para allá para ver si no te vaya mucho para allá.
This on the side. So hard to see the screen. Pull up. There you go. It's so hard with the sun to see you guys at the moment. Skeeter's there. Mrs. Skeeter, hello. Gotta like block you guys to be able to see. Glenn laid up for a week now. I'm doing better. Sorry to hear that, Glenn. Glad you're doing a little bit better though. Let's see if I have a bobber. Oh, sorry guys, my chat froze up. Yeah, having a good time. I taught the one guy, and the other guy might be his brother, so I'll let him teach him. Fish there. Moving spots. Got another one over here.
Daniel. Thank you.
Hold it out a little bit. Like, no, you stay right. Put arm straighter out. There you go. Cool.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, son.
They like them. There you go. He's on. He's on. Oh, he's off. Don't forget to set it hard. They love the side with all the rocks. Fish tough. Glenn, sorry guys, a little preoccupied. Dorothy. Hey, there you go. Red-breasted sunfish. Another species. Oh boy. Red-breasted sunfish. There you go. He just caught this one right here. Get over in the shade a little bit here. Whew. It's all right by me, man. All right by me. I'm gonna get the other rod and re-rig a little bit here. Bob Ross. What's up? Try to catch that big goldfish in there. That one still in there. That might be the one I lost. I lost one last year. I caught it. Over here. I can grab it all around here. And then go, hey, there's another one. You should not catch it. Doing all right. Camera. They're having a good time. Yeah, they're having fucking. Yeah, they didn't even have a dance like I did. They're picking it up quick. All right, I'm live on ACDs. I'll be got the fish. I'm ready to fish. Yeah, I know some guys this man the day before. Yeah, I'll have to touch this one's got a yeah, put them on a cart, man. Like I say, if he's a couple feet from the top and the light's straight, yeah. Light's straight up there. Yeah. Yeah, a couple guys say, yeah, that's why you get that big one. Giant knuckleheads doing out there. They've been there for about an hour. They're on this side. I don't know if it's straight or from. Thanks. Hey, Maddie, welcome. Yeah, that's the Ranger. He's cool. He's the one that gave Steve a ride back to the car one time. You good? Yeah, you might go over to the channel and start questioning and you can know something like that. Anything is possible.
Beach?
bring the camera over. Bring you guys out with me and fish off of here, see if we can get something. Maybe out in those leaves. I wish I had my stickers with you. I'd give you my stickers so you know the channel, but.
Iya no. Says no good too.
Over there could be good. Try it. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. What do we got here? Oh, oh, it was big. Two of them. Here's a big one. That was a big fish. That was like a 3-pounder. Man.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, I saw the other one. You're my rat, as we call it. There he is, got him. That's a huge bluegill. Oh, look how fat he is.
Get out of it.
1 second. Look how fat that guy is right there. Get that big smallmouth. Yeah, that was a big one. Glacier, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Right now I got the trout magnet on silverhead, cream colored, natural color power worm, tree pounder. No, there was a big smallmouth bass and another one came up with it. He's gonna hook it. I know he's gonna get it. He's gonna get a monster. I heard the smoke from the fires getting all the way down to Europe. It was bad yesterday. The smoke was bad where we were yesterday. It's not as bad today. Villagrams, what's going on, brother? Yeah, but I just met these guys. They're hanging out here. So just getting them in the fishing. There's a chance of me getting a $1,100 budget. Oh, God, Caden. Rebecca Davis, hello there. Let me get you wrenched up. Seeing you hanging out. Add as a mod, standard mod. There you go. I hooked when we were all the way out to the lake. All the way out to deeper water. There you go. Villagrands might speak their language, I think, right? I think you guys probably speak the same language. I wish I could bring him up on the panel. There's a little bit of a language barrier, but they know what they're doing now. I'm gonna grab some other bait. Yeah, I thought you might. They're just learning. They're just learning how to cast. They didn't taught him how to flip the bail. So he's already caught 10. So he's a pro now. I'm gonna grab the other rod and start rigging it. I'll be right back.
nih. Itu, bro.
All right, I put a carp rod out on the other side as well. We got the trout head out there. So now I'll tie the jig and we'll cast that around, see if we get those, and there are 2 3-pounders in here. Matthew and Mommy's World. What's going on, Cherry? Welcome in. Good to see you. Reverend Kelly, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Woo, it is hot out here. This is by far my favorite color. That, like, what is that? Is that what pumpkin seed? It's like a greenish olive. I don't know what color it is, but it's my favorite. Ouch. Move you guys on the other side here. In there too. I'll bring it up. Hook up there, we're going to snag. Try back on the other side. It fell in. Alright. This green rod's kind of getting in the way. I think I'm going to pull it. Skip this rod. We got the green rod here. We've got a carp rod set up over there. And we got the Ned rig in our hand. Gonna work that around here, see if we can get onto something a little bit bigger. The warden, or the park ranger, did say that the big, huge koi carp is still in here. So some days you can see them. Put you guys in the shade so I can see you. Might be overheating a little bit. I think the phone's overheating. It's a little hard to see. So this should help having you over here. So hard to read. Jeff, thank you. I apologize, guys. Right now, I think the phone overheated a little bit, so it's really hard to see. Yeah, that's a dam over there. Yep. I just missed one. Just had one. Not going to catch the small ones with this setup. They're going to be bigger ones if we catch anything. Just bouncing along the bottom with the Ned rig. Appreciate you guys doing your moderation work here, because I can't really see too well at this moment, but hopefully you can see me all right. Had a little tap on the big rod over there. Got the big carp rod right there. Have to keep an eye on. I was just going to move on the other side of the dam, but I definitely don't want to go far now. Caught a tree. You get him on snag. right, back in action. Oh, that's right. I gotta leave you guys in the shade. I forgot. We'll fish right here. So cools down. Had a couple real nice smallmouth bass over here, so let's see if I can pick them up. Matty Fish Trails, welcome in, bud. Hey, Chapman, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming over. Welcome in, welcome in. Just doing multi-species. They're having fun fishing, so we're gonna just hang out here. It'd be nice if I got one of those big smallies that I had on earlier. I do have the big rods out. I got a trout head on the other side and a carp rig with pack bait, so we could catch something real good. And I'm just tooling around. In the meantime, ooh. I haven't fished a Ned rig in so long, I kind of have to get... There he is. Got him. You got a good one. Oh! That's what we were looking for. Look at this one, guys. Woo! On the Ned rig. Look at that one.
Ooh.
It's a nice fish.
Yeah.
Look at that fish, guys. Nice big smallmouth bass. Look at the boots in the sky. There's going back. Bam! All right, yeah, that was a nice one right there. Thank you all, thank you, thank you. Ray, let me get Ray wrenched up. I think I've seen him in here. He seems human. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, got another one. I was just saying, like, this used to be like one of my go-to baits, but I haven't used it in so long. You get rusty on it. I like it because it's similar to my favorite bait, the trout magnet. It's just heavier duty, and you definitely bounce this one off the ground a little bit more than you would the trout magnet. The heavier weight allows me to fish the river too, catch something a little bit better. That one's really hard to cast. That was hard to cast. That's a whole nother lesson. Bait casters, they're tricky. He was trying to cast the bait caster. Oh, God. These guys are a trip. Oh, it's going awesome, man. I'm having a good time out here. Met some friends. Can't understand what they're saying, but we're having fun. They're picking it up, just missing them. I'm going to try to get them. Sorry it took so long. I was setting up Cash App. Heading out for a basement tournament. All right, Chapman. Good luck there, bud. My man, what's going on, Lone Wolf? Damn right, Ben. Sometimes it helps to not understand. Definitely have to line watch with this a little bit more than another setup, because a lot of times they'll hit it on the fall. It's a little tricky to read chat while I'm doing this. Of course, the last one didn't matter. He just hit it and ran. That was a good fish. I mean, I've got 15-pound line on here, so I could horse him, but that was a good fish. Check my rods over there. River rat, yeah, we're getting into them. A few smallies, one nice smallmouth bass, a lot of little ones. You get river rat wrenched. Wolf Army Mom, the speeder. Zoljedits, welcome in. Car for an edit, I have no idea. Drop smoked the catfish video. Nice. Awesome, man, yeah. See what this weather's gonna do. Might storm here, I don't know. Hiking with Jackie boy. Let's go. Oh, there he is. Good one, real good one. Yeah. Oh, look how big this guy is. Holy crap. Waiting for a muskie to come up and smoke him. Trying to go under here. Oh, dang, that's a real good one. Woo! Come up here. Dang, that's a real good one right there. Look at that one, guys. Beautiful markings in his gill plate area. Oh, he's got another one over there. Yes. Get him in. That's his friend. Yeah, let me get this guy in. Don't lift too hard, you'll break the line. You have to be careful. Dude, that's a hog. That's a hog. You want to hold? Put it in with your thumb and pinch real hard. Yeah. You won't hurt him. Look at that fish right there. That is awesome, man. Let him go whenever you're ready. Smallmouth bass. You can let him go whenever you're ready.
Here?
Yeah, just drop him in. He'll get out down there. It's open. He'll know right where to go. Watch. There you go. Snuck right under. Good job. That was awesome. Hell yeah. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff right there. Freaking 2-pound line, man. Hog. Hola amigo, they said. I don't know what they're saying. I'll read it if they speak Spanish, though. Chad, what's going on? Freddie T. Hey, Nolan, you know where we're at. The big boys are biting today, man. Woo. Smoking some nice smallmouth bass. Right there. We caught that one on the ultralight. They're going to be at Walmart later today buying rods, I'll tell you that much. If that wasn't Kevin's rod, I'd give it to him, but that's Kevin's. Nimby, what's going on? Welcome in. We do got to get going soon. I think we got about 15 minutes left. It was a good live. I thought so. I enjoyed it thoroughly. 154. What happened to the Kev? Oh, that's a rock. Oh, big one. About a 3-pounder. Good. Glad, PR. Glad. I enjoy this stuff, man. They're making my day. I've caught enough fish in my life. I think we got both of those big ones we saw. Pretty sure they were the pair. We're back on this side. I'm gonna get this catfish rod, I think, in. 3-pounders. We got some half-decent fish today. Decided to recast the catfish rod, guys. I just can't help but not have all the rods in I can. Snag. Got a snag. Gonna try to work out this snag. Bear with me. Oh, you got it. Good. I'm currently at the York Car Show. Oh, very cool. Enjoy it out there. You got a truck. What are you shopping for, Nolan? Just gonna have to look, I guess. Nice breeze out here anyway. I knew there was a weed on there. Otherwise I would have had a hit. It's been every cast I've been getting some type of hit. I see raptor. No, so hard to see. I'm staring into your souls. It's 1:35. It's nap time for Slab. This doesn't cast really elegantly. Catch a bowfin. I go back a couple days ago and you'll see a snakehead we caught. Nice baby smallmouth. He's got a baby back there. Nice. You gotta take him off. Grab it like that. Well, usually it falls out. Baby bass. I just missed a good one. Should I stay or should I go? Ooh, there we go. Oh! Oh, we got a good one, guys. This is even bigger. See that jump? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a tank. There he is, a hog. Woo! Get my pliers. It's from the bottom of the canal. All right. I didn't want to take any chances, so I wanted to grab the pliers. Look at that one. I'm going to turn you all around, get the release. You guys can see. Hog. The hogs are biting. Yeah, Zyro with smallmouth bass. Yep, smallies. I gotta go get my rod. I left it over there. Lost him. We got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes and we gotta roll. We got two nice ones. That one's pretty big. I didn't weigh him, but he's pretty big. I'd have to adjust the tear. Yeah, back up 2 minutes. We got a good one. We got 2 real good ones, and he's got a big one too. We had 3 big smallies caught. He's using the trout magnet, and I've got the Ned rig on. Saw the Loch Ness Monster, maybe. Hey, Myra, welcome in. Yeah, no gators. It's Pennsylvania. No gators. Y'all afraid of gators. People come in here all the time. Even when I was in Florida, I wasn't that afraid of gators. Guys watch too much YouTube. I was letting that one sit pretty long. I think I stopped to like read chat and I came back and he was on. It be that way sometimes. It's funny, the first couple were, they wanted it fast. Another good one just missed. Seems like we have some controversy brewing there. Kalik, welcome in. I'm just going to keep fishing. We got plenty of awesome moderators here. I'll keep it. I trust them. They'll keep it rolling. We only got 5 minutes and then we got to pack and head. Get her done. Sir. Trying. Did not envision really going after smallies as hard as we're going after them, but that's 2 out of the Schuylkill River, 3 nice smallies out of the Schuylkill. That's a good day of fishing. Thank you, Kalik. Thank you, thank you. Kalik is he fishes out of Turkey. Check his channel out. Cool dude. Oh, big one.
Yeah.
Where's Nolan? Nolan should come out here tonight. Come out here. There's some big baits around. Like fishing for turkey. Oh, that breeze picked up nice. It would be way too hot. There's some nice bass lures up in that tree. Oh man, my other line's all in these logs floating out there. Hope I don't lose my rig. Might cast this one in the tree. Trying to get as close as I can to it. Jonathan, welcome in. It's really hard to see with the glare. If you're asking me where I'm at, we're on the Schuylkill River, Pennsylvania. This might be our last cast, and I got to pack up. Yeah, I gotta go soon. Almost. I gotta pack up my stuff. But you can fish till I'm done. Let's pack up some stuff and then we'll roll out. It was a good day on the spot, that's for sure, PR. Well, they're nice fish for this spot, for this area, really. You go out on a boat all day, you'd be lucky to get that. I'm gonna give him one of those that we were using, so when he buys a rod, he'll be ready to go. I wish I had an extra rod I could give him, but I don't. That one is Kevin's. It's not even mine to give away. So can't really do that. The other rods are too heavy. Somebody new to fishing need 2 or 4 pound line. That's all you need. And he handled that big bass just fine on 2 pound fluoro. One more snag. I'm gonna run over and grab the other rod, and I'll be right back. I think you can see that from here. We're done fishing unless we get interrupted by some giant fish on the way out. But I'll stay live so I can get to the car and actually read chat for a little bit. If anyone has anything you want to chat about. I'm sure other people are live, so go check out someone else if you want to see more fishing. But we're going to pack up and get out of here. Appreciate you guys watching. Remember, we'll be fishing on Jeff Beal's channel this weekend. I can't remember if it's Saturday or Sunday, but we'll be on this river actually all night for catfish. break it off. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, don't get us demonetized right now. Freaking music playing on this bike. I want to take this opportunity to say it did not rain, Slab. You were wrong. Beautiful day out here, nice breeze. About 188 degrees though. I thought you were going to sleep anyway. You said you're going to sleep, 1:35. Yeah, it's nice meeting you guys. If you need anything here, I'll give you one of those lures. That's one of those lures. So if you go to Walmart, the line,
Yeah.
get a rod that's like little. Because that, you want a small rod with like light line.
Okay.
2 pound or 4 pound line. And then you can cast that.
Walmart?
Walmart's
Yeah.
got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, for like
Thank you,
18.
Brian.
They have them for like
Yeah.
$18.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, if they go back to the car, I might have my other one in the car. I can give them that one. Alright. Swamp ass, I can tell you. Alright, out we go. I don't want to, you know, I want them to learn the way I learned, Slab. $18.88, baby. With inflation, they're probably up to about $20. I just wanted to try to get them to get the light line, because a lot of people go to the store and they buy a heavy rod and a heavy line, and you might catch fish and catch some good ones, but you're not going to be able to catch like 90% of the fish. Somebody just getting out, he was having a blast with the sunfish. He didn't need that huge smallie, you know what I mean? Just going to catch fish. Softball girls, welcome in. I feel like you've been in before. I feel like you're, I either know you or you know, or you're like a spouse of somebody else. I don't know. Let me know. My brain's broken. Yeah, Shakespeare. That's where mine are. The cheap ones. This one, I don't know what it is, but like I said, this one's Kevin's. Oh my God. Let me get you guys down here. There you go. Yeah, I know, Yolanda, but yeah, this is why I'll take anything people give me, because I'll give it away. But this is, I broke Kevin's other rod, and then he finally just got this one to replace that one, so I'm not giving away Kevin's. The only problem is it's got a nice reel on it. I don't really like losing my other reel, but it's an $18 rod, but it's like a $40 reel, because I upgraded it. It comes with a cheap one, but I put a Sienna. I think I have a Sienna on it. Sienna like 1000 or something. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, they do need a license. They're going to go to Walmart. Yeah, imagine I'm getting, the warden shows up. They could always say I don't speak English. you know, Slab. And these guys would be telling the truth. Got to start somewhere, though. How you doing? Here's one dam. I appreciate it, Robert Brown. Hope you're having a good day. They're still in front of me. I think they're going to go to the lot. I don't know if I can catch up with my busted up foot. Let's see. Freaking awesome. You are freaking awesome. Yeah, he was hooked right away. I could tell on his face. That dude, he was hooked immediately on fishing. What's funny is the other dude tried to cast the bait caster. That was hilarious. Good luck with that. The car, they're walking down the road. We'll try to hurry the car and maybe I can catch up to them if I've got the rod I think I got. I might not. Can't remember if it's in there. How you doing? I will have to talk through this so I don't get demonetized. Another radio playing in the background. The mulberry tree is right here. I'll show you all the mulberries so that I keep talking. Alright, I think we're good. He's out of here. Oh, wait, my arm's about to fall off. Yeah, good to see you as well. We'll wait till this car goes across the little bridge and then we'll get out of here. All right. Oh, my friends are in the other parking lot. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up to him. Let's see. Still got 26 people in. It's great. Our live sucked yesterday as far as the numbers. Like I said, I don't want to get negative, but we definitely got had somebody messing around on our channel. It's good to see it bounce back. Guess they gave up already. Alright, let's get in here and get out of here. I got the lose rod. I don't have my other Shakespeare. I think they're out of here already anyway. Oh well. Hopefully they can figure out what they're supposed to put on that. I didn't think they were on YouTube. I told him the channel, but he didn't seem too interested. He just wanted to fish and use my fishing rods. Nah, I don't think he was on YouTube. Let me get in here so I can see chat. Whew. Bouncer Slab is a good person and also the king of today's chat. Why is it so dirty? Alright, I'm going to shut it down in just a minute. So if you haven't hit the thumbs up please take this opportunity to do it. Let me go back to the back of the car and grab my water bottle because I am very hot and very dehydrated. 94 on the thermometer. It's probably only 90. We'll see you Monday. Next public live on my channel will be Monday. Do some member stuff on the weekend, no doubt. Maybe even later tonight. Lone Wolf. Well, we got some nice smallmouth bass today. Real nice ones. Met 2 new friends. Got them fishing today. That was awesome. That made my day, honestly. Love teaching people how to fish. Yeah, they're out of here. These guys left already. I don't need no stinking hug. Don't hug me. You guys, there was a meme on Instagram last night. I saw this. Well, it wasn't even a meme. It was like a video. This dude goes, "I'm gonna pray for you," and he like flips out. And he's like, "Don't you pray for me?" People are crazy. All right, let's shut it down. I'll catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Catch you on the next one. Peace out.